What? What the fuck? Is it actually working? Starfield? Yes, it works. Oh, where's my game? Oh, it's always such a pain finding the game, dude. Oh my god. The hotkey doesn't load while the game is loading. It's insane. The hotkey doesn't load while the game is loading. Weird. Okay, let's go. Forgot where we left off. Getting more artifacts. Every time we go to an artifact, we get ambushed by these shadow guys, though, who try to punish us by putting us in the shadow realm or something. Well, the Starborn, I mean. I think that's what they call themselves. Starborn. Oh, why am I... Okay. I had two quests active at the same time. LOL. I have... Oh, I want to get this... I'm going to get this power first. Procyon something. I just got some... I got a weird quest or something, like... Or not with quests, but two quests active at the same time. What the hell was that all about? Like active as in I can see them on the screen, like permanently. Yes. Ready yourself, Captain. There it is. You cannot board an enemy ship if there's other enemies, so that was the issue. No, it wasn't. There was no enemy ships around last time I tried to board one. I like the shape of this ship. It looks very weird and very convoluted.
At least the only smell I shall have to deal with is myself. And not that I smell bad, I just... Never mind.
You just smelly. Oh, it's easy. Nickel. Gravity is 34 here. Minus 122 degrees Celsius. Holy shit. Alright. Lower this so I can get in. What Andrasian's going to say about this one? Whoa, I collected it. Trippy every time the screen. Okay, what power did we unlock? Let me see.
Can you imagine how long this has been here?
Yes. Bruh. Where'd he go? Weird. So Andrea and Sarah are on the tower, on the they're on the thing. Sam is on the planet. So if you have, I will look that up. If you have a good reputation with Sam and he's on the planet, and you go to the space station, and Sam dies. If you have Sarah on a high liking, and you go to the space station, you save her, and Barrett, or the one who you're friendly with, dies. I mean, it's always the companion you have the least favor with, like the companion who likes you the least, or the most. It's always the companion who you like, or who likes you the most, and who hasn't gotten any notoriety, who has the highest notoriety, and you're not next to them. Like whoever companion who likes you and is not next to you. So yeah. The companion who's next to you, like if you go to a place where the companion you like is at, then they get saved. It's always hitting the companion who's not with you and who likes you a bit. So in a normal playthrough it would be Sam. Very sad. Sam or Barrett. Okay. Let's see,
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Nice.
How have you been?
I'm good. I've been good, madam. Ma'am. I don't know what the power was that we got, but we're gonna accelerate the storyline. So I finally increased all the ammo types have been drastically increased. So all the ammo types have drastically been increased in capacity and amount. So I think we might have enough ammo to buy now. I'm going to take a look at it though.
Having a good one?
It might need a reset of the traders. It might need a trader reset, and we might have like 100,000 rounds on one of them or something. It's crazy. Thank goodness ammo weighs nothing. Centaurian Arsenal is the place to go for ammo. Okay, Andreja, calm down.
I'm sure you are. There's something. Please,
Take a look. All the weapons is okay. I need ammo. Yeah, okay, this worked. Look at how much ammo we have now available for everything. Look how much ammo we have available for everything here. Well, oh my god, the XPL is like super powerful. Okay, that was it. So all of them need to be increased to 14 or something, and then you have a lot of ammo. I get it. Okay. The MI array. I need that one the most. Also, where's the 45 ACP? I can buy that one too, if I wanted to. So... the XM something is 96 damage. I'll take it instead of the hard target, just so we have a backup pistol. Just so we have a backup pistol. Put it on 2 and put the Big Bang on 3, because I like having number 2 is always a pistol. It's always either 1 is the machine gun and then 2 is the pistol, or it's something similar to that. I always do it like that. I don't know why. I mean, the game shouldn't become unstable because of these modifications. It's just adding more ammo to the traders. Is that where I need to be?
Ah, yes. They build a monument to the people
Keeper
they
Aquilus,
lost, but
can
not
we
the
have
people
a
they
moment?
killed.
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she
sounds
figured
good.
that out a while ago.
He sounds friendly.
Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
We need to talk about the Unity.
Oh. Yeah. How humanity comes together.
Yes.
How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean.
Well, one part of
Keeper,
it.
when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
Unity can also mean a principle. It doesn't just mean the principle that he explained, it can also mean a different principle, the unity of space and time, a place or a device that puts everything together. That can also what it means. Unity doesn't need to be a concept, as he explained it. It's a very good concept, and it's one of the meanings. But another meaning can be one complex machine, structure, or a person, a vehicle, a entity, a rock somewhere on a planet, a animal somewhere in a zoo, or an animal somewhere that's worshipped, something, or something that can be a unity. So he's got it right. There's two aspects to it. There's a unity is something, and as a concept, the conceptual unity. all together.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
We were attacked by a group called the Starborn.
We've lost people, Keeper.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And these Starborn, I take it they're different from the people of the settled systems? There have always
like
been
this guy
mysteries that
already.
seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought.
I could cry because I
We
like this
enter
guy
life
already. He's
as
so
an act
good.
of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the
You're right.
risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
We know it's a stretch, but we hope you can help.
I think I can.
Yes?
If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path of discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it.
Is that possible?
This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
A pilgrim?
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the
Infinitum addendum.
But
The addendum
what
is
if
just
the
an
story
addition, and
isn't
infinity is the
metaphor,
endlessness. Yes, he's right.
a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again,
So,
or at least his
what the
grave.
pilgrim was doing, he was infinitum addendum. It's like he's searching like infinite wisdom, and he's adding. That is oddly. That's an odd way to say it. That's an odd contradiction. That's a very, very odd contradiction. I know there's a word for it. Hold on. A paradox, sorry. A paradoxon. That's a paradoxon. A paradox. It is. Because infinite and adding to the infinity, the infinity in itself is like infinite, so you cannot add something to infinity, because adding implies it's getting greater. Infinity is just
I
infinite.
understand. So much to ponder. Sometimes it's difficult to know where to start.
It is infinite. You cannot add to infinity, because infinite is already including everything. Like, you get it, what I'm trying to say. It's an infinite... somebody adding something to infinity is insane. That's not working, because infinity is already including everything. That is it includes everything already. You can add something to, let's say, a list and make the list bigger. That's what an addendum is. You have a list and you make it bigger by adding something. That's what an addendum is. It's an added list. Or adding to something that's listed or something that's recorded. It's adding. But infinity is already... There is no end. There is no start and no beginning, no end. It's infinite. So you cannot add. Where do you add? Because you cannot add it to the end. This
If
would
you
be
have
a...
questions,
That's a paradox.
I'm happy to try and answer. But you do have to... Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it.
Yeah, because it's a
Maybe
paradox.
the
It's
answer
insane.
will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun
Oh no.
have versions of this
Do I have to
story.
mingle with the Varun now? They're dangerous. I'll talk to the
The
Varun though.
Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently.
I thought they had
for
an
attacking
embassy here.
UC ships.
What?
I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
I getcha. Well, that is absolutely insane. We have to talk to a Varun, and they usually try to kill us pretty relentlessly, I have to say so. Wait, can I Yes. Okay. Apply today. We got 6 measly credits.
Can we run through it one more time?
We can over rehearse. That's the spirit.
Not being seen. I'm detected, bastard. I need to hide myself. Fucking bastard, get away from me. They just don't let you. Alright, crack it open. So that's a trinity. I could in-socket that. So zack, and then we have 2 of these. Oh no, not really. This one.
I hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Good. Well, I usually don't steal like that. I need quick money. I need quick money. I'll take up the offer of our friend. I'm going to join the Vanguard and I'm gonna see. Maybe I can get quests from them. Or I should be able to get quests without that. Let's see. Is there a terminal to acquire quests here in this place? Mission board. I need a mission board. That's all I really need, dude. Dun dun dun. There. Mistake to go in there.
Hey,
Hey! Enhance, just nothing.
That neon fella. I missed it. How'd it go?
Oh my god, Starfield, Starfield, New Atlantis mission board. I need a mission board. Where's the mission board in New Atlantis? Is it in the well? It's in this bar near the spaceport, okay. The bar near the spaceport has got to be that bar with that lady inside, with that hunter guy. The hunter, right. It must be in that bar with the hunter inside. So it's... This is Jemison Mercantile. Let's check on the Jemison Mercantile to see how much ammo she's selling.
There's a bit more in the... Oh, please.
What you
take
got
a
for
look.
sale? And don't lag around, just sell me. She hasn't reset yet. Her stuff hasn't reset yet. That's an awesome looking spacesuit. You.
Thanks for coming in.
Thank you.
I am
Ah. Destroy the Crimson Fleet. Press the wrong button, but it's okay.
Yes? What?
hello.
Can I? Okay, I need to go to... Wait, that's far away. Bernard's Star, Narion.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Yes, it is. Muffred. Going to Moloch. Moloch and the Moloch system. Makes sense. Hula and then Surma. Oops. Hey! We jumped. Hula system. Look at this. Planets and moons. It's quite a few. Look at Surma. What's going on there? Explosions? What's happening with this bullshit there? Stupid flashing constantly. Flash, 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 dude. Jesus fuck, man. That was a tiny bit of money. Wish there was a way to... I wish there was a way to jump directly to the galaxy map or something. Like a hotkey straight to the galaxy map. Why was the route showing in red? And also, why is these star systems not connected evenly? Why is there like 2 connected and then the third one isn't connected? You need to fly around another one.
I have never quite been able to think of New Atlantis as home. I suppose I should.
I want to check something. Starfield Vanguard. Vanguard missions?
Hi, how are you?
Destroying a ship on Chisholm. Well, we can do that. Oh, we've been at Shoza yet. Nice. We're using less fuel too.
Hello? There you are.
Oh my god!
Sometimes. It's not that you are
Oh my god, I gotta check something real quick. Okay, got it. Which money did we make? Hate it. Hate it. I just hate that you can't open the inventory quickly like that. It should be much faster, it's okay. Every planet has its own time. Well, duh! I would have never thought so. I would have never thought so. So smart.
You'll be scanned.
I am of stuff.
If it belongs on your ship, if you don't see what you want... Oh, please, take a look.
The military array, there's a ton of military array ammo.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile. Hope you're finding every... Oh, please. Appreciate the business. There is a bit more... Oh, please.
Do you have some aid I can sell? I can sell a few of these, but I don't want to craft tons of them, so I need to be a bit careful here. Right, that should be enough to get these guys whipped into
Thanks for coming
submission.
in.
Yeah, almost 1,000 rounds. And the MI array is a super good weapon. Ammo type, I mean. I need to talk to the prisoner. I have to talk to the prisoner.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems.
Hey Mirza,
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
nice armor.
They can strike anywhere.
Well, I want to talk about the Varun
He
faith.
knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
I'm here for on my
The
own
Great
behalf.
Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
Actually believe that shit. I'm looking for a pilgrim.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down.
Okay.
But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on.
So 4
Remember
times?
these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
I see.
Then we are done. Leave me.
This made no sense at all. So Jinan is their, well, founder, so to say, and he fights somebody and kills him. Then the other guy returns, and they fight 4 times.
New Atlantis puts
And
on a wonderful show of security.
He kills him each time, right? That's what happened. He kills that unbeliever each time, right? He kills him each time, right? He doesn't just battle. Because it is implied that he kills the guy 4 times. That's what it's implied. I don't. Is that a space resurrection story or something? I don't understand it at all. It really looks like, because these other guys, when we kill them, they just disappear. We never loot any corpses. They either teleport away or they're not real. Maybe they're not real. That's why. Maybe they're not real.
I do odd jobs at even hours. Crates, stock shelves.
If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can.
Thank you, Mr. Singh.
Sorry. Can I help you?
I'm looking for the Pilgrim.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity Pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records
Indian,
are
is he?
mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
Such a variety in people, I love it. Alright, I want to hear it.
Walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The
First.
founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no. The Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of 2 what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of 2 that.
But there's a message hidden.
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture.
Yeah,
Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again.
Okay.
Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Cool. Okay. So we learned a bunch of nothingness, essentially.
Oh, you ask me?
So
Absolutely.
the Varun leader fights somebody who can't be killed and cannot die. Somebody who he kills like 4 or 5 or 6 times, and the person comes back like 4 times in battles. So the Varun leader is fighting. The Varun leader is fighting somebody. Multiple times, and the person comes back each time he's killed. There is a unknown person who keeps repeatedly coming in and saying the same things over and over. About there's a problem. That's not a problem between me alone. It's a problem of multiple people, of 2 of us. It's not individuality. It's about a whole, so to say, a thing, something as a whole. I gotta say, it's a little bit all over the place. So
Watch your back out there.
Da 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 da. Let me see. So we have something about somebody like killing and coming back infinitely, or at least multiple times. And we have something about somebody returning multiple times, telling somebody all the same every time, and then disappearing forever. The Drifter and some contact talking about a prophecy or something.
There are worse ways.
Tricky story. Are you praying? Brother Thomas.
It's something, isn't it? The further out we reach into the stars, the more we learn about ourselves.
Right.
Well, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
Enlightened us 2nd and 2.
Planets are often named by number.
Of course.
Second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn?
Jinan fought over 120 days.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else?
In your story, the Pilgrim contemplates the infinitum. That must be
Yes.
something.
What he added to infinity.
Yeah.
Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Indum?
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place.
Are you sure?
And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning.
I don't think 4 times 120 is a possible coordinate, but...
You've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey.
Understandable.
I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
Tough choice. That's exactly it, what I was saying. There's something sacred out there. Something. That's exactly what I've been saying. There is something. Bringing everyone... It's exactly the principle of unity, bringing everything together. That's the principle that he thinks about. And I said there's gotta be a thing. That's it.
Ah, but what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together.
He thinks it
Should
bigger.
that be sanctified?
He thinks about something bigger. Unity's something bigger.
It is one of the great contradictions of belief. We feel the presence of something out there, but we insist that it is also
No. That's not what my character is saying. No.
This word unity describes that divine unknowableness.
No. You don't get it.
Well, I won't
He
keep
doesn't
any
get it.
longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go.
He doesn't
Find
get
the
it.
truth.
He did not get it. My character said it correctly, but he did not understand it. I don't know why Bethesda chose to be like this stupid. But my character said everything. There is a thing that's sacred out there, and it's more than just words. It's not like gravity. My character said everything.
Are you a member? Keeper Atlas?
It's not gravity. It's not a gravity thing. Because gravity is variable. And it's bound to a planet or something that creates gravity. It's a force. It's not a thing. It's a constant. Gravity is, so to say, is a constant. Gravity exists. But unity is something different. It's a thing. It's not a force created by the universe itself. It's a thing. It's a thing made by somebody who lives in that universe. That's what my character said, and he completely whoosh, it ran straight over his head.
Everything good? We're here to help.
I don't know why the Keeper thinks this is so impossible or such a weird interpretation. I mean, my character said how it is. It's all there. And this character, this guy just goes, no, well, you know, I find that amusing, your interpretation, and it's all there. It's something deeper. And my character, that's what I hate about these video games. In Morrowind you would have been able to pick like a dozen different choices, so to say. You know, you could have done a lot of different choices and you would have been able to express yourself and the others understand it. But in the newer in the newer Bethesda games, dialogue options become really, really convoluted. Really going that way. Jesus, dude. I'm waiting for my ship to repair fully. So, it's crazy.
Every world with living things is a treasure.
Come on, and rage that. Oh, is the gravity higher here? Yeah, it is. You can tell from the jumping. Yep. This is a human solar wind, or not solar, but yeah. This is a wind collector, but I think it's a EM collector. I think this is an electromagnetic collector. Oh god, they're landing. Oh, that's one of their ships. Well, preemptive strike is the best. The problem is they could be invisible. Hey! Whoa! You even get into these ships? They have no discernible cockpit. This ship has no discernible cockpit whatsoever. It doesn't have a... It doesn't necessarily have a discernible hyperdrive or generator or a concernable... Oh, there's the entrance. It's on the side here. Huh. No discernible cockpit sections or anything. This is a big mystery, this ship. Is this the cockpit? No. It's a gigantic mystery. There's a glowing light here. Great mystery. How this ship works. There's only one of them spawned anyway, so... Where's this, in a desert? Sandy desert and swamps. Yeah, every time you pick one up, it gives you... Every time you pick one up, it gives you a little bit of scanning things. So you don't even need to scan things, just pick things up. Oh. Standard helix, carbon-based, and reproduction over via spores. Interesting. Uranium deposit. Hi. Whoa.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Oh no, it won't. That's it. I like this reloading. Another modular house built of stone though. Water. A lot of footprints. Where does an enduring contentment come from? Hidden growing. Uh-huh. So, what's the unity? People are necessary. Then my own enemy is myself. In embracing compassion. Okay, embracing compassion. So, without reading his writings, just guessing the answers. So, unity. People are a burden. And people are necessary. My own enemy, or the biggest enemy, is always myself or yourself. Or oneself. And it's about compassion. I found my own answer a long time ago. You came here seeking the true meaning of unity. If you still wish to find, there's one final piece of myself in the next room. I found my own answer a long time ago, but not in the way I was expecting. I hope your journey goes and gives you the truth. Ah, drawings of the artifacts. I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly though, I'm comfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here in this world and this time, the more I think it is precisely where I need to be. This time will be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with intent instead of scrambling to fix something that others create in my name. It can be something beneficial. It can be something beneficial. I can be something beneficial. There we go. I'm leaving behind that other person. This world has no place for him. Let him die. Let me live to enlighten the blessed universe before me. You found the end of my journey. But to know everything, you must find its beginning. Vanilla 2. The island hides the scorpion. The scorpion's sting hides the truth. This is all making sense. A whole lot of it, too. I'm not even sarcastic. I mean it. There is actual meaning to it. Not done. $140 energy. Holy shit.
Shield up and fire!
What?
Wrong place, wrong time. Shit. Command it! Beat it!
Yeah, right.
See you.
Help you, friend?
No. You can't really help me. Okay, multiple bars are being repaired. Ah, there's some ruins. What's happening outside? There's an animal threatening me. Of some kind.
Beauty in the midst of nothingness.
Is that animal threatening the ship? No way. Hello. Hi.
That statue. Clearly some connection to the creatures in the area. What could it mean?
They're not hostile? A hulking hunting Ikuwaron. What the hell? Ikuradon. Oh yeah, I didn't even check my power that I unlocked. Duh. Creator's Piece. Ah, the Quantum Essence gives me power regeneration additional. Okay. Yikes. Hello. There's a glyph. Ah, it's a scorpion. We need to go. I get it. We need to go to the stinger of the scorpion. Front is the pincers and the back is this thing. Yeah. What am I doing? Oh. This is all it does, it unlocks this. Okay. Not allowed to swim because it's full of microbacterial contamination. It's stupid. It's one way to allow the people not to swim. It's definitely a way to do it. Just make all the water contaminated. It's not really a nice way to do it, but it's a possible way to do it.
It's good to be back in our own ship. You look well.
Thank you. Don't look so bad either. Hold on. Is there a galley here? Where'd the galley disappear to? Wait a minute. Hold on. What? Where did the cooking galley disappear to? You gotta be shitting me, dude. There was a galley.
You need me for something?
There was a galley here, dude. Right here. Did they remove the fucking galley because they want to make a passageway through here? You gotta be kidding me, dude. Well then I gotta figure out where there's a cooking galley. Good job, dude. Good job. All in one. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. I need to do the living quarters then. And I need to do it quick because otherwise I don't have crafting capabilities, and I need those.
Got any?
Anything I can help you? Sure, have at.
It's an all-in-one berth. Yeah, it was. Let's try the living quarters. Infirmary, no. Let's use a computer core. See if that does anything. Let's see. There is a galley. The computer core doesn't do much. That's the crafting thing. I like the way this is set up, to be honest.
So many people, all in one place. I still cannot feel entirely comfortable.
Right.
You should inspect your ship for... Okay, no problem.
There's a computer core. Okay, that's the computer core. So... It's the living quarters. I'll change it to the living quarters. Then I change this one to... Can we just have some place to walk through? Is that possible? Just a place to walk through. Is there a habitat that you can just a walk through, just a corridor? Is that possible? If there's something like that. Just a... Like something you can just walk through. Captain's quarters in the middle. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, just the captain's quarters, maybe. Changing the variants costs nothing. I like that a lot, but it's also bad a bit. Because some modules should cost more than others. The captain's quarters is even worse than all the others. I mean, it's not necessarily that bad. Well, this is the cruise place, that's good. Mostly because we have cooking spots here.
Welcome back. Nice to see you. Good to see you.
Keeps repeating that. Whoa, what the hell? Okay. Okay. Well, I can learn how to make weapon mods that are higher level, so I should probably invest into researching them too. Hold on. No, we don't have any for that. It's okay. No titanium left. I wonder if she can glitch out like that.
Stopping for food? I would not mind trying something, and there are plenty of options.
I need to get titanium sent out.
You'll be scared.
I am not a star.
If it belongs, there's a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take a look.
Right. I need your titanium. You have any? Yeah, you have 12 titanium. Oh shit. So, oh, you have the things. Get money. Almost no money gained. Great.
Appreciate the business.
Why am I wearing Sarah Morgan's outfit? My character's wearing Sarah Morgan's. I don't get it. Weird. Gave it to Andrea, or I think I did. But apparently I didn't at the same time. Wait a minute, does she have that 8 stuff that gives me less research thing?
If you don't see what you want... Oh, please, take a look.
Because expensive. It's getting expensive. Oh, jeez. Oh, she's selling chess. Good thing. Now that we don't really need it. Now that we don't need it, really. Ba 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 ba. So what is that thing called? No, she doesn't sell it. Okay, never mind.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
So. No. Let's not craft anything. We need to conserve resources.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Oh well. Lynn is always so sarcastic.
Hello. How are you, Dusty?
Shut the hell up, woman.
Is mining on the schedule today?
No, it's not. Woman, shut up. Oh yeah, I need to rename this into a different name. Yes. Need to call them all Z, so they're all at the bottom of the list, otherwise... Alright, the short scope... Hey... Well, it's cheap to make, so...
are never quite what you want.
Suppressors, yes. High velocity. Greater range. Armor piercing rounds. Oh yeah, the damage going up. So, now the mag shear. Shock charge band. I don't really like that idea. I need the accuracy. Depleted uranium rounds. Well, the range is okay. Oh, adhesives needed. Okay. Yeah, we need adhesives, a lot of them. We'll get that next. Or will we get this next? Or do we need it now? Well, I honestly need it now, so... You guys chilling? Yes, you are. Let's craft a bunch of ship parts.
Something for personal use or for sale?
And sell them,
You look well.
since they cost a lot. But they cost a lot of resources as well. It's a double-sided blade. A lot of resources used and a lot of, well, a bit of money gained. I don't know if anybody out there in the universe even plays any Bethesda game without preparing thoroughly.
Hope you're finding... Oh, please, take a look.
I don't think anybody can. I don't think I need any of this anymore. Well, here's a paramour, but I don't want to sell those. Yeah, that's a lot of money. That's 13,000 cash. Hell yeah, dude. Just a few bucks. Oh, it's so worthless, actually, this stuff.
Thanks for coming in.
Yep. Want to see something. Does it even raise the money
If it
a lot?
belongs on your... Oh, please, take a look.
Does that even do a lot? Does it even sell for a lot of money? 78. Fucking hell. Didn't go up much. 78. Fucking hell. Now I need to buy adhesives. Good.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Don't worry. Wait a minute, I need the ammo too.
If you don't see which... Oh, please, take a look.
Well, there's all the ammo I need. Yeah, the mag thing is the best gun, probably, because it shoots like a minigun. It doesn't have much ammo, but... I mean, 75 round magazine. Oh, over encumbered. Yes, sir. Sodale. Max shear. Don't really need that. Amplifier.
Maybe trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
The focus nozzle. Jody, Jody. .3. We lose no distance or anything, it's just a little bit of less accuracy. Here. it's countered by the laser sight. See that? There, easy. Does that thing have the ability to do something? 6 extra ammo. Better put a laser sight on everything you have. And a short scope on everything, because scopes are good to aim. Tactical stock, yes sir. Hair trigger, yes. That thing is sporting a... well, it's one of the... it's the highest damaging weapon we have. So it's the Bridger and then the Big Bang is the highest one. Ammo, or weapons rather. Hard target is 211 damage. What ammo does the hard target use? 50 caliber. 50 caliber caseless. Madam, we need to talk.
Is mining on the schedule today? Ah, hello. Need to see what I'm carrying?
Yes. I don't have any 50 caliber. I'm an idiot. Well, I'll see what she has for weapons. She can use her own. She's also good with her own. We're going where? Last star of the Scorpius, that's Oborum Prime. Is that true? Oh!
It can't be. You found me.
Found me?
I knew I made the right choice in letting you go.
We need to find the true meaning of unity.
Starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
After he
I can speak for myself.
the emissary. Oh my
Constellation ship. You weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us.
God. Right.
I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
I don't come in peace.
Think of it as a ceasefire meeting. You're one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
Okay, that's in Sarah's honor, in Sarah's memory. Fine.
Good. See? We can all get along. For now.
Bastard. Oh, of course, sorry. Sorry, sir. Flying is not easy. Excuse me. Flying this game sucks. There we go. Only banged us up a little bit. Almost killed us. Nice and cool design.
Hello. Again.
I want to kill you.
Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Almost killed them.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
I'm right it is.
I don't think your patient counselor act is working on them.
We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
So they killed Sarah.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
Wow. Killing you and taking your artifacts is both on my list.
Good. Hold on to that determination. Because you're about to learn there's a higher prize at stake.
I don't care. Die!
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place.
I knew it.
A gateway. It is where we were reborn.
I get it. I thought so.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you?
Who's this? I'm not gonna stay silent.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
No, you died.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn.
This all makes no sense.
It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
What? I need to see this by myself.
And that's the problem. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die.
Is this quantum universe shit?
Granted by the temples. The anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get
This is...
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
This is the thing.
You're twisting what I mean.
This is the thing.
Hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy.
I get it.
I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifact, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I could have sworn I saw
I
on
was
the...
also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity
Is that Walter?
in your grasp?
No, that's the Keeper. That's the Keeper. I'm nothing like
you. Mean yet? Go through the Unity 1,000 times and you'll gain a better perspective. I have hopes for you. Higher hopes than the other members of Constellation. They all end up like the emissary.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
So this is
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
Okay, I understand what it is. I understand what it is. So the hunter wanted to prevent, because there's already enough, like, if I see this correctly, I could be completely busted in my head. My head is really busted from this story. But the way I see it, Sarah, the emissary, is the explorer type who wants to hand out things and explore and, you know, become maniac and all over the place. I know it's the other way around, isn't it? Sarah wants to prevent, and this guy wants to keep for himself. Is that... Yeah, that's it, how way it is. Sarah warns us. It makes no sense. It's weird. So, help one of you, we combine our artifacts.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunter's.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
What about you?
The emissary and their kind only want to control you.
You attacked the lodge. Why did you let me go?
To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary.
I see.
Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new.
So...
I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore.
So he is preventing me, or the player character, specifically from becoming enlightened, or whatever it is. Let's say enlightened. Let's call us enlightened, because the other terms are just bullshit, or starborn. Just call it enlightened. So he's the one preventing us from being enlightened. Why are you calling the emissary a hypocrite?
They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do.
Yes.
I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge.
There it is. Okay.
But the Unity itself doesn't judge.
Okay, so I get it. So anybody can become the Unity. He and the emissary, all the Starborn, basically want to take the artifacts for themselves to go into the Unity. She wants to take the artifacts from people and keep them for herself and carefully decide who is allowed and who's not. He, on the other hand, just lets fate play out. If you can defeat him, then okay. If you can defeat me, okay. Then you take the artifacts and you can see how far you can get. She, on the other hand, employs all the force she can use to stop you, or to stop a specific person from doing that task, and only allows, like, oh, I don't like your face. You're not. Oh, I like your face. Yeah, you're becoming the emissary. Come on, you're it. Come on. So that's what I'm getting. Talking to this.
I'm sure you have more questions. I'll tell you everything I can.
You keep them from being abused?
You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way.
Okay. This is a tough decision, because I am highly confused about the two of them. I cannot grasp who's the good or the bad one here. Because the Hunter doesn't have a problem if you can defeat him if you can defeat all the others. She, on the other hand, just wants to control. It's tough because they're revealing to the player, they're revealing to me that I was like killed like billions of times in other parallel universes. I've been killed all over the place. I've been killed like billions of times and never reached this point. What is the armory?
When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the armory. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself.
I get it.
Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
What was in your universe? Was I like?
Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version, but so much of you stays the same. It's hard. But each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me.
I'm going to look up some little spoilers here. Starfield Hunter. Okay. Okay. The pursuit has over time increased his belief that humanity is not worth it. Starfield Emissary. This is the only line that I want to see. Okay, we're siding with the one keeping the rules intact. Because he thinks humanity is not worth it, and he's just, oh, I am surprised. This is refreshing that you made it this far. Ho ho, you poor weak fucking motherfucker. You can be lucky you made it this far. Ha ha, you poor weakling fool. Ha ha, look at you. You made it this far, you poor weakling. Ha ha ha, look at you. On the other hand, she is like, let's take the artifacts away from this guy because yeah, it's not going to be good for them. Is this the contrast light and dark? Is that the contrast? The dark on the right, the light on the left? Is that the actual contrast that we're dealing with here? A good and bad? Left is good, white and innocent and good, and dark, evil, bad is on the right? Or is this a mind game and the hunter is the good one? I have no clue who's the good one here. I mean, the hunter wants to deny everybody, all of humanity, the prizes, and if somebody makes it, then he's like, oh, well, I didn't anticipate this, let's see how far you get, but he still came after me, yeah. The emissary let me be, but the hunter came after me, relentlessly trying to kill me, and he killed friends, so yeah.
I know we are not the same people. It's not an easy experience to describe.
Okay.
But the Unity will speak to you. Offer you the chance to become Starborn.
Ugh.
You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone.
Blech.
Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion. Or is it testing
That's
us?
what the notes talked about, the compassion. Okay. So what am I doing now? What am I doing now? Okay, I learned about it. So...
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous
yeah,
it
she's
can
the
be.
good side.
Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here. To open the way.
See, he didn't give me that. Thank you. All I wanted was answers.
And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
And he would just slaughter everybody. So she's talking to us, leaves it to us, and he just slaughters people. The hunter just slaughters people because, oh, you're in the way, fuck you. Oh, you get slaughtered. Done. Meanwhile, she's giving us the choice, but is he smearing her? Like, is he discrediting her? Because it really, really doesn't sound like she's destructive or something. She really doesn't sound as if she is destructive or something.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
It really doesn't sound like she's the evil doer here. Everything's being twisted and contorted and distorted here. Holy shit. It's so hard to figure out who's good and who's bad. Bing bong. I'm a little bit tired. So, set course to Luna. Backspace. Okay. Well, it's an interesting thing. Whoa, what a gun is that? She has some high-powered rifle. Hello? Anybody here? Project Prism? I want to remind the Voltaire. Supercomputer? What? I guess. Testing some sort of supercomputer or something.
It would seem that the occupants left in a hurry.
This was activated.
Hopefully for no reason we need to be concerned about.
Fucking jinxed it. Now I know why all these low-level areas have master locks. You're supposed to be higher leveled when you get here. Oh my god. Maybe I'm completely playing this game wrong. Wait, this is where we came from. You want me to get up? How? How do I get up there? There's no way. What? Huh? Game wants me to get up high. Jojo's clacking balls. Chunks apple. Apple pressed into a chunk shape. Into a cube shape. Wah. Or grown like that. You can actually grow them like that. You just need to force them into that. You just need to make a container to force them into that shape. But these are probably genetically engineered so they are in cube shape. This is actually really, this gun is a 9. You can hear from the sound. It's actually a friend of mine that I used to have, and he just completely quit talking to me and contacting me and everything. It's crazy. Matt, that was his name. We talked a lot and we played games each day, and it's like always how it goes. I'm playing with somebody each day and every day, and all of a sudden they just leave. I'm doing nothing wrong. I'm not like insulting them or anything. Nothing at all. People just go. Just out of nowhere. People just boom, they go. Getting lost, dude. Motherfucker, man. Getting lost in my own thoughts here. And he said, what is this, what is this? And he bought a 1911 and he made the noise of the cocking the slide, and click click, and you can hear it. You can just hear it.
Strange to be standing on such a unique bit of history.
That's not a 1911 sound, by the way. It's a much more hollow sounding click click. And it made that noise, and I was like, that's a 1911. He said, oh shit, you're right. How did you know that?
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds.
Lansu.
Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
The Chinese.
Check the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs.
The Chinese are in space.
Calculation sequence from Voltaire?
Actually, the Chinese landed a probe, didn't they?
The last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
On Moon.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral. Are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation
Already
will be
Jupiter?
possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
He got it from a Starborn. Because the Starborn travel through multiverses, they travel through alternative realities and alternative universes. So they travel through quantum universes. They're beings that can travel in quantum universes and such things. He's got it definitely. I'm betting on that. Well, I don't have any money to bet, but if I had, I would bet on it. He's got it from a Starborn, or he is a Starborn. One of the two things. He's got it, or he is a Starborn. I mean, faster than light travel developed from like just imagining it. You know, just imagined how to do it. That's not possible. Go to NASA. It's on the Earth. Where is NASA? It's gotta be in... Is it Cape Canaveral? Canaveral? It is in Cape Canaveral, isn't it? Yep. That is Earth. It's Florida right there. It's Florida's the little dick on the southeast coast of America. That little dick pointing downwards, that's Florida. That's where Cape Canaveral is. That's where NASA is. That's right. Let me actually verify that with actual intel, with actual lore from in real life. NASA seat. The NASA seat is... Where is NASA located? Where is NASA located? It's in... Headquarters is in Washington, but the Kennedy Space Center is in Florida, yes. In Cape Canaveral, I guess. Cool. Good. And there is a modernized space shuttle or rocket. Rocket with a shuttle or something. Wait. That's a chlorosilines. That's on Earth. You can find a lot of chlorosilines. Salines. Wow, 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 wow. Wowdy, wowdy, wowdy. Amazing. When people say this game is shit, the design is awesome. The game is shit maybe, but the design is awesome. This is even still working. The power sources are still working here.
Perhaps an elevator will allow us to access what lies beneath all this dust.
Even an ancient lamp like the one standing here on the table should be worth like millions. Or a NASA notebook should be worth billions. If you sell that, they should be worth a lot because this is old Earth artifacts. But okay, I guess they aren't. We have to get up. The thing is, Earth has 1 gravity, 1.0. Default standard gravity. So jumping really high is out of the question in this environmental nightmare. Well, Andrea, help looking, please.
Hopefully these low temperatures do not interfere with our electronics.
They don't, but what interferes with our exploration is you need to find a way forward. A power cell. I don't know why I just powered this thing up.
We can never know whether lives were lost because this ship never launched, but it was built for a reason.
An old Earth hunting rifle. Uh-huh. Is this a foreshadowing? This gotta be foreshadowing or something. There's a lot of medkits needed, isn't there? In Bethesda games in general, the good advice is if you can walk somewhere, if you can get somewhere by just walking, without jumping excessively, just walking, then it's the right way. If you have to excessively jump and you have to climb and do excessive bullshit, then you're not supposed to go that way. Bethesda always does like easy routes where you can walk. The exact same as like quest targets and stuff in, or quests and points of interest in what's it called? 7 Days to Die. If you can't walk and you have to excessively jump like absolutely mad, like an absolute madman. If you have to parkour and jump like a madman, it's possibly not the right way. Because it should be 10 times easier. It's child's play. So if you have to do some excessive parkouring, it's the wrong way. Most assuredly. Whoa.
Work would not have been done if the ship had not meant to launch. It's a shame.
Like how she's commenting about things. Like how some of these collectibles and stuff that you can pick up make noises. So you know what you're collecting. Old ass computer. Probably still better than any computer we have today. I mean, it's a NASA computer. NASA. Oi! Hey. Enter NASA. I got the spooling up sound effect. It's really nice. Boom, 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 boom. Are we going up? Probably going up, huh? Turn your flashlight on with L. Yes, as if I haven't done that a million times before already.
Whoever once used this room probably never could have imagined all that has happened since it was built.
Probably not. Wonder why NASA has like spacesuits in their basically entry hall or whatever. Remember, the final vitals and suit checks are essential. We've come a long way as far as tolerances. Yes, the number of people clear for launch is much higher than it used to be, but these people's lives are still in our hands. I know there's rumors that the next launch is slated to be cancelled, but let's not have that be on us. Assume it's go time every time. Your professionalism is what makes space travel just a little bit safer. And we can use every ounce we can get.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour diversion.
The French are working for the NASA, yes. The French.
Of what we were actually talking about. Then I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
I don't like a noise like that. I've got a package. I'm gonna quick save. I've got the package.
It would seem there is more here to explore. Shall we?
Yes. An early ancient boost pack. That'll sell for $1 million.
NASA was very proud of all that it accomplished. I suppose they had a right to be.
Probably. Ah, the plants are shriveled here. Interesting. And realistic. They wouldn't be propagating here. Wait, an engine. Touch screen to learn more. Evolved for the Apollo mission to reach Earth's moon, the F1 engine was a single nozzle, liquid fuel rocket engine that could generate over 6 million newtons of thrust each. 5 of these would be used in the Saturn V Super Heavy Lift launch vehicle. The power of the F1 was critical in providing the necessary lift launch rockets from the surface of Earth towards the stars. Andrea. Thank you for patience. Closed for remodeling. In 2050, scientists first predicted the destruction of our beloved Earth. Atmospheric phenomena would cause breathable air to sputter outside of Earth's gravity, dooming all life that remained. An estimated 50 years until the wind has given NASA and other space agencies around the world the opportunity to migrate humanity away from certain death and into the stars. Thanks in part to the development of the grav drive, humanity will live on. What an utopia. What an utopian bullshit. We will never reach that. We will eventually die. This is the lunar rover, yeah. From 1971 and 72. The lunar rover was used for the last Apollo missions and could carry 2 astronauts. The chevron tread patterns on the wheels were made from titanium to help maintain traction on the moon's surface. The rover was also fully electric and ran on batteries, whose power was intended to last for the duration of the mission. And they abandoned the vehicle. It was left behind. Wasn't it? It was left behind, right? There's a thing they used to collect dust, I think. That was a dust thing. They used one of those things to collect dust, I know that. They had several things to measure radiation and stuff as well. They collected data. They didn't just drive around with a buggy. Of course they want to just, you know, you have to drive around. They wanted to just drive around, but yeah. Console. That's gotta be Mars. It's gotta be some Mars stuff. This is an early spacesuit. Adapted from a design originally intended for high-altitude aircraft, the Mercury spacesuit would undergo several modifications to deal with pressure, oxygen, and thermal considerations. Even though the cabin of the Mercury spacecraft itself protected against the rigors of space travel, redundancy has always been key. In the event that the cabin were to depressurize and expose astronauts to the vacuum of space, the Mercury spacesuits would be able to offer a critical extra layer of defense. And now what happened on the, can't remember, was the Challenger or another one? Can't remember, I think it was the Challenger. On one of the spacecrafts, the astronauts didn't have their helmets locked in and their gloves locked in, and when the cabin depressurized and blew apart, they died from the shock and from the burns as well. They died really quickly before the craft broke apart, so they didn't suffer that long. I mean, if they had a spacesuit on, if all of them have their spacesuits on, they would have suffered for very long because, you know, depressurized and you're being thrown around inside the spacecraft because it's breaking apart, you would have had a hell of a time dying, and they had their spacesuits off, so the depressurization happened and they were dead in seconds at least. They didn't, you know, survive minutes. And they would have survived minutes if they had their spacesuits on. So they would have suffered and died slowly over minutes. I want to look up which one it actually was. Was it Challenger? Space shuttle accident? Columbia. It was the Columbia, not the Challenger. The Columbia destroyed itself on entry. The Columbia, yes. When it re-entered, it broke apart. The Columbia broke apart and got destroyed on re-enter. It got destroyed on entering. Because of what I said. They died. So this is a satellite from 1958 to 63, one of humanity's first human space flight programs. Mercury spacecraft was designed to fit a single person who could be sent to test the person's ability to function in space. 6 flights in total were launched, the earliest being a 15-minute suborbital flight, and the last being over 34 hours and 22 complete orbits. Hey, that's the pod from the Apollo From 1968 to 72, Project Apollo was the first successful program to put humanity on Earth's moon. First moon landing that occurred on July 12th, 1969. 20th, not 12th, 20th, was actually Apollo's 11th flight, with all previous launches testing all the modules, orbits, and other critical data needed to ensure the astronauts would reach the moon and return safely. Yeah, I'll take that. That's a classical outfit.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
From 1965 to 1966, Project Gemini. Gemini in German, Gemini in English. In many ways, Project Gemini was a learning mission. While NASA's ultimate goal was to put a human being on the moon, many questions had to be answered before the project Apollo could even begin. Gemini was tasked with answering how a person could survive in space over many days, how to protect spacecraft together, how to connect spacecraft together, and how to improve spacesuit technology to operate outside of spacecraft. That's a landing pod again. Yep. Oh, unreachable pack. That's the Mars rover, isn't it? The Mars Exploration Rover program, launched in 2003 and allowed for the remote exploration study of Mars. 2 twin rovers were made, nicknamed Spirit and Opportunity. While Spirit ceased communication functions in 2010, the Opportunity rover continued operations well into 2018, exceeding its initial planned time by over 14 years. That's quality design, isn't it? That's quality design if it outlasts its predicted time by 14 years. Hey! This makes the hairs on my arms stand up. One small step for a human, one giant leap for mankind. From the Apollo 11 mission, the lunar module Eagle was the first crewed spacecraft to touch down on Earth's moon. Eagle's counterpart was the command module Columbia, which the lunar module needed to both separate from and eventually reattach to. Columbia would take astronauts to and from the orbit of the moon, while Eagle would bring them to and from the surface. Yep. That is insane. If you run out of fuel for that thing. Look at these thrusters, man. If you run out of fuel for that, you're done. Is that the ISS? Is that the ISS? Is that Mir or the ISS, that thing? Is that the ISS or is it Mir? They have to explain it. Is that Mir or the ISS? I can't tell. Because Mir was the first Russian or collaborative station. Mir was the first collaborative space station. Research terminal. Is that the ISS or Mir? ISS. Mir. Station. Okay, the Mir is a cross shape. It's like a cross shape. It's like a cross shape. That is not the Mir. It looks like the ISS. Yeah, that's the ISS. The ISS. ISS. It has 4, 8, it has 16 solar panels. 4, 8, 1216. Yep. It is the... This is the ISS. A model of the ISS. Not a life size. If it was life size, would not be fit in there. You could sit in there, or a person could lie in that probably, but he wouldn't be able to live in that. Did we read this before? Yes. Okay. But I didn't. What's this? Project Prism. NASA partnered with Nova Galactic, creators of the Voltaire supercomputer, on an ambitious aerospace project to pull gravity itself. Result is the first spacecraft capable of faster than light travel. First successful voyage saw astronauts reaching Jupiter in moments what would have previously taken years. Yes. Project Prism. Taken years. Okay. Same thing. Living outside Earth. While long-term missions in space began in the late 1990s with programs as the International Space Station, humanity began living on other planets almost 100 years later. Small outposts of 5 or fewer scientific research teams eventually gave way to an entire colony effort on Mars and other orbiting bodies of our solar system. So that's the... It's a functional door, look. That is funny. Ah! Only one side is active though. I got it. Only one side is active. Okay, what else is up here? Well, no note on the ISS, no notepad on the ISS. A shame. It's non-functional. There's no notepad on the ISS here. That's sad. On the ISS itself, I mean. This all caved in.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Looks like early testing for planetary habitats.
And now you want me to talk
their
free into it
faces if we could
based
show
on
them
this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
They found an artifact.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay?
This facility
We're
covered
going
quite
to
a range of
discover
disciplines.
something important
There's
here.
nothing kind to it.
I promise.
Collectible species. Recheck database of known controllable species. You go up, I go down. Yeah, he's getting information from somewhere that nobody can have because it's groundbreaking information that you just simply can't have. There is no way around it. You can't have this information. You know, you can't. If you can't have the information, if it's impossible to have it, then you can't have it. And if somebody has it, that means they've gotten it somewhere. And if you can't have it, then it's supernatural. know what I'm trying to say. If you can't have a certain piece of information, if it's impossible to have it, then you cannot have it. And if you have it, then you've gotten it somewhere from a source that is not normal, not human or anything. And he has information, and that's what's evident. He has information that you can't have, because it's not from any research that anybody has researched. Like somebody coming up with the idea of the first computer, somebody programming the first operating system, like Microsoft and the first operating system. Yeah, that's logical, that's possible to do that. They also stole it from somebody else, by the way. But that's logical and that can happen, but like complex space calculations that you just cannot do. And complex like devices and such, it's not possible. So that's the thing, if it's not possible, then you cannot have it. So yeah. He has it, so it must be from outer space or from some aliens or something. And that's what the first... That is... Scientists would say, oh, it's illogical. What?
We are not alone.
He's 68 level.
Once again, we are triumphant. Best not to leave anything useful behind. Do you think Vasco would see his likeness in this model?
It doesn't look too far from him. Ooh, I don't like that noise. Either falling apart or something's coming. Wish, I'm not gonna open that door. Even if I do, there's nothing behind it that's worth anything. Hey, that's Vasco's eye. Hehe. That's the head controller, the brain or eye controller. The eye module. Don't even need to go through there, you can go around. Lol. I would have almost opened an advanced lock. Ooh, that thing was crushed. Andreja. I think we gotta get out of here. I have a bad feeling about this. Ooh, a resource lift. Putting a lift angle like this can hold a greater weight without putting strain on the transport mechanism. Pretty cool. It's the same principle they used in Metal Gear as well when they made this thing. Plus you can have these neat stairs to walk up. If the thing breaks down or something, you can walk up. See? Yeah. as I said, because because it's on a slanted surface and not straight down, you can put stronger loads on this without, like, if you put this so it's up and down, straight up and down, then you put a lot of pressure on and a lot of weight on everything. It would break easier, and this just this slides and is also supported by the mechanism, so it goes down with less effort. Cool. All this logic makes sense. Check all badges before allowing access. Yes, even the generals. I don't care how angry they get. These are direct orders from the Secretary of War. Or Secretary. Absolutely no phones or recording. All written materials are to be checked on exit from the labs. Confiscate anything with confidential information on it. Oh god, so if you write something that... You know how lazy military and all these people are? So instead of just checking all the boards and reading them through, because it would take hours to... It would take hours to read all the boards or notes that somebody made through. They just said no notes, or they just confiscate everything. They wouldn't check. They wouldn't check your written notes if there's something illegal on there. They would just, you know.
Must be nearing the artifact. If it is here, we should not give up now.
Oh.
Project Log. Dr. Victor Isa. Project Log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us. It's all going to be possible.
So, in essence, the Starborn saved humanity because they brought an artifact here, and the artifact was used to research the grav drive. So it's something that's also used in Star Trek sometimes. Some sort of time traveler, kind of. Give somebody something, or you give somebody you're a high technology race, you give somebody something, and then they develop their own high technology from that, and that screws everything up or helps. So yeah.
Project Log, Dr. Judith Tatien.
Yeah, it is. There it is.
From the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond.
See?
It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all the side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Makes total sense. I get it. Cool. So it's all coming together. I'm not going to do that. So grizzlies. Whoa, there's no... Gravity just completely turned off. Is there an anti-grav generator here? Don't tell me they developed that. That is amazing. And there's the artifact inside. There's the artifact inside. So they made an anti-grav or amplifier or some sort. Yep. This is... Why are these things floating away? Why are they moving? If this is abandoned for hundreds of years, then none of these things move. Because they don't have momentum. they would impact the walls, and eventually they would use all their energy up and they would just sit in the walls. Why is these things floating? Makes no sense.
Yes?
Why are you in front of me?
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Of course everything has to come with us. What are you talking about? Okay, we need to turn this thing off. It's a nice little bit of messing around here, but not what we came here for. We didn't come around. We didn't come here for playing around. This guy didn't make it. See, that's how it should be, kind of. This thing is also moving. If this would be an atmosphere, if this would be normal and would have an atmosphere, I would say it's from the atmosphere, because we just flew at it and we flung a bunch of air at it. That's why it's moving. But there's no atmosphere on Earth anymore, so it's not the air that's flung around and moving. And it's not the air from us. And it's not our boosters either, because the thing started moving before we were there. It started moving before. All these things are moving before we even touched them. They started moving on their own when they spawned. See, this thing got flung around, makes no sense. Also, I wonder why I'm picking up things and it gives me this click, click, click warning, failure noise. Aha. Well, I need to get into that thing. So how do I get into this shitty hidden office there? It's a half floor up from us, apparently. Oosh. It's a half floor up, and this is a half floor here. So through here. Yes, through here. Let me guess, when I turn this thing off, the gravity just plummets and everything just falls down. Yep, everything started moving before I was even there. Whoa, I almost shot her. Secure all loose objects, blah blah blah.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working.
I know what I'm seeing.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true.
See?
The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere, sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive. This artifact.
So his own self gave himself the
I
chip.
hope you make better use of it than I did.
That is some... That's some time paradox shit.
Time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away.
No one got here before us. So, you might have company.
Where do I need to go? Up. I saw that somebody had their lights on here. It wasn't Andrea.
The test continues.
Bastard. Bastardi. Whoa. Ooh, chemical barrels. Damn it, you can't even steal their weapons and shit.
See the light of the stars. Witness the infinite.
Okay. Fuck. I saw the light you fucking made. Oh, I could have seen their inventory for a split second. Could have seen the inventory for a split second. Ah. I saw your light. I heard your footsteps. Somebody up ahead. They spawned somebody up ahead, didn't they? Nice. Was it the Starborn crawling around in the vents that I heard constantly, this noise? There they are.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel, at the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly.
Whoa.
Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Right, destroy our nice Earth. It wasn't worth it. We lost our home.
Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them.
It's the grandfather paradox.
The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
It is the grandfather's paradox. It is the grandfather paradox. You traveled through a thing, gave somebody something, and then that thing made everything happen that gave birth to you, basically. Get what I'm trying to say? In the future, we can travel around in space and somebody finds the artifacts and becomes Starborn. And that guy travels back into a universe where humans have done this, haven't done this, gives them the artifact and tells them what to do with it, well, how to develop graph drive, and then graph drive is developed, and that leads to that person finding the artifact. It's insane. It's a terrible paradox. So without this giving the artifact in this universe, these people would have never, or would have in hundreds of years maybe, gotten a graph drive. So the emissary is right, the artifacts need to be in the right hands, otherwise we're just changing future and we're affecting everybody, and they can't do anything about it.
Join me, old friend. We can collect the final pieces together.
Oh, no you don't. You're not her old friend, remember? You're from another universe. Don't try to manipulate her. Okay. I couldn't win you over on philosophy. How about pragmatism? I'm more powerful than the emissary. Than any other Starborn. And you might not understand why, but I want you to succeed. You've never gotten this far before. I need to see what happens to you.
I'm siding with the emissary.
Thank you.
Well, can't say I didn't try. We'll settle this at the usual place.
That's why I hate him so much.
The buried temple. We'll be there.
You're lucky I'm a man of my word. I'll see you there.
Stay for a moment. You must have questions about what happens next. We won't be able to go to the buried temple right away. There are still other artifacts out there in the settled systems that haven't been gathered. You'll need to work with your colleagues in Constellation to find them.
What's the buried temple?
There's always a final artifact in a specific temple. The Hunter and I agreed that whomever you sided with, the other would wait there. Expect anything and everything. Other Starborn, human mercenaries, and defenses, alien creatures under mind control. It's all fair game.
I see. Why are we waiting? Couldn't we attack him now?
He and I have made a number of agreements over the years, if you can even call them years.
I don't think that's even true.
We let him go. In exchange, he'll wait at the buried temple. You'll be able to prepare any way you can before then.
Can we go there right away?
All the other artifacts need to be gathered before the final one will reveal itself.
Of course.
I'll be bringing mine. The Hunter will be bringing his. And you'll need to bring the rest. All of the ones Constellation can find.
Okay. Maybe it was a mistake siding with her. Whew. That's her ship, but where's mine? The game says complete final glimpses, but... Oh, there it is. Return to the lodge. So, please mark my ship. There we go. Finally, thank you. Wait. So I have that fucking radiation buff on me all the time now. Is that stuck again? It is probably. The radiation buff is stuck on me, isn't it? No, it did go away. It did go away. Okay, good. Finally.
Do you need me?
I will stash everything I can in here. Got it. That was crazy. A crazy task so far. Oh, my back hurts me so much, dude. Oh, my back. So, okay, go to the lodge. Good. Bong. Good. We have to sell things as well. Level 59 already. Oh, well, it's not too bad, isn't it? Gonna be level 1000. One of these days. Well, Starfield is not a bad game. Well, I got 11 skill points. Come on, give me a fucking break, dude. So what's the weapons I'm using? Particle beam, a rifle. That's a rifle. It's not a heavy weapon, doesn't say it is. So rifles need to be upgraded as well. Pistols, shotguns, and particle beams. I like this. Reloading. Good. Hold on. These challenge requirements are just stupid, actually. Airborne and environmental damage is atmospheric stuff, isn't it? Well, we'll see. Good, I spent some points. Hey guys, Sarah's still alive. Well,
I wonder what has happened while we have been away.
Sarah's still alive. One iteration of her is still alive.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know. To Sarah.
I'll be there.
Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there.
What,
I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Okay.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
Not the details.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
It's the center of a multiverse.
Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
Quantum universes,
You
yes.
can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Hate to be the responsible one, but the big bombshell of what we're actually building here might need another second to sink in. Want to go over this whole multiple universe thing for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
I met a version of Sarah. She told me the Unity creates Starborn and they can cross universes.
Explains why the Starborn want the artifact so bad. Get them all and you've got a gateway to infinity.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
This is our mission, to go into the unknown.
You're right. We have to see the Unity for ourselves.
You know it. Now, once everyone's head stops spinning from all of this, we can get back to work.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
About that.
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
Thanks, Vladimir. I'll follow up on
Catch
these.
a smile out there.
We need a ship with a 21 light-year jump distance. Sounds like a plan. Alright, here's what we do. We meet up at Jemison Mercantile. We make a financing plan with Amira. That's her name, I think. That was her name. We make a financing plan with Amira, how to finance this rebuild. We refit the ship with the best grav drive we can, if it's possible to get a better one. And we alter the ship until it fits the needs, because the ends justify the means. The means justify the ends, or the end justifies the means. It's the same outcome. If the end that we need to achieve is 21 light years of jump distance, yeah, we are 19, we're just a tiny little bit below.
Hope you're finding everything. Oh, please, take a look.
Thank you. Here, I have some weapons for you, maybe. This thing. And this thing. And this. We give this old Earth hunting rifle to her. Can't, because there's no ammo for it. Yes, there's ammo for it. Okay, we have. That is super good in protection, but this spacesuit is insanely heavy. Why is my left ear starting to fucking ring like crazy? What the fuck, dude? Can you just stop? I'm going to sell everything here that's not a diggy pig. Emergency power cells don't weigh that much, so I'm gonna keep them. No, I'm gonna sell them because they're not necessary anyways. What ammo do you sell? Military array. Or MI array, whatever. Thank you. Heavy particle fuse, we need that for our final weapon. So, thank you.
Appreciate the business.
Dealing in art
I
is
am not trying to
So, we have almost everything done. Now we have the only task that's left, a better grav drive.
Need some work done? Sure, have at.
B. Grav drive. So that's an engine. I want a grav drive. Where is the grav drive? There's the grav drive. There it is. 28, 23, 28. Yes, sir. I like the looks of that. I like the looks of these both. But they're Class B. Wait, my ship is Class B reactor. Is it? My ship has a Class B reactor. Yes, it has. How about that? Ship is unattached modules. That is the, okay, that's the, docking hooks. Okay, I need to get one that is... There we go, yeah. I need to have one that's on the sides. It has an adaptive thing on the sides. Good, okay. Now. Gonna match the colors. Good. Match the colors. So, the grav drive has enough fuel, it has enough power. Let me see the generator. The Z-Machine 2000 generator. It's not the highest one I can get for B-class, right? So, was 21 or what it was, right? Z-Machine 2000, 21. 24. There it is. Every little bit helps. 38, too much money. Costs too much. Yes. Yes. Okay. So the ship is now modified to be suitable for this far transport. Or transport this far, that far.
Say the word.
We will be on our way when it's time. Don't worry, hey, don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it, okay? I said I told you, okay? Don't worry about it. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. You're worrying too much about it. Okay. Spacesuit workbench, I need that. There it is. I need that. Okay. Okay. I'm going to equip the Mercury suit. Because that's really necessary. So, the Mercury suit. The Mercury pack. And the Mercury helmet. Good. We got it. Got the package. So I'm going to be right back here. Oh, my ear. My back hurts me so much, dude. What's going on with this shit? I'm going to check something real quick. What kid? Okay. Oh yeah. So, I think I'm going to get some food in real life. I'll be right back in a second. This is amazing. This people are bashing this game, and I bashed it also, but it's amazing. The storyline is okay. The storyline, I don't know. We still have to play more. We still have to play more. It's not easy like that. Bastati. Ja. Ui. Kit de magique. De magique. I need more medic. I need more medic kits. I don't have any. Sucks to be me. I want to play on a harder difficulty too at some point. Next playthrough or something. I still had the ISS thing open from when I looked at the thing. Excuse me. When I looked at the which space station that was, it was the ISS, not the Mir. I think it's because in the Mir the US didn't have much to say, right? I think. Could be wrong. Can't remember if it was. I think it was a collaborative effort. We are going where? Where the hell is Coulomb? Delta Pavonis. Have we been here? I don't think we have been there. Ui. Sagan. Well, I didn't want to go there. I wanted to stay in this system and I wanted to... There. Abandoned mine. Yay! Abandoned mines again. Yay. Oh god.
There may not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
Oh, I don't have a boost pack. Okay, I don't have a boost pack. I need to fix that. You see a thing here. So... Technically, the emissary is Sarah. Technically. Practically, she's not. Practically, she is. Well, just a copy of Sarah. You see that the duality here is very important.
We have incoming! I cannot wait.
You see, Sarah is the emissary, but she is not really. You see, our Sarah in this world, in this universe, whatever, died. So, the emissary is Sarah, but not the Sarah as she's supposed to be. It's really hard to see and say who she could be considered. I think calling her our Sarah would be very, 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 very much. Because she is very, 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 very obviously not our Sarah. She looks like Sarah, but she is not, you know, Sarah. She is her image. But she isn't Sarah. She is an image of Sarah. She looks like her. Just like the doppelganger, the double or doppelganger of Michael Jackson is not Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson's dead. It's the same thing. You can't just see one person and just because they look like the other and they have the exact same everything, they are not. So this one is not Sarah. Sarah died. Without even knowing what she was, she died. So saying that, oh, Sarah's still alive is wrong. Sarah has died. In another universe, she is still alive. Possibly. But not in this. Sucks. Taking in some food. Son of a... So, whoa, who died here? What the hell happened here?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
What the hell happened here? People are dead. What the fuck? Oh, this is not normal, dude. What the hell? These poor miners, dude. These poor miners, they can't do anything about it, and they die. In civilian clothing too. I've never seen that. Wait. Wait. Hello. Oh wow. One burst, he's dead. Lol. I don't have a boost pack. Why are they running around in civilian clothing everywhere? I don't get that. Wait. Fucking bastards. Tally-ho. Well, they didn't have any chance with that. It's a crazy weapon. This thing is insanely. This weapon is insanely crazy. I gotta say that. Hey, Terra Brew Cappuccino. Oh wow, what happened here? Somebody killed the poor Xenograb. Ugh. Somebody killed that poor Xenograb there. Oh man. Poor. Wait a minute. Poor little guy. Poor little fella. Boing. What's going on here? This weapon is insane. Effects, etc. I don't know. This weapon looks abnormal. Wait. My health is low? How comes? There's some toxic shit happening here. Maybe there is.
Messing with the fleet?
What are you guys saying? I mean, it is a particle beam weapon. A particle beam shotgun, but I mean, particle beam is particle beam, right? There we go. Hey! Fuck you. Is that all you guys got? Whoops.
Good one.
Better.
Wish to lighten your load.
No.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Hello?
Yes, you need me? So, we finally have all the answers. And yet here I stand, feeling like I understand even less than I did before. This talk of the unity of a multiverse? Dead friends appearing again? It is all simply too much.
Yeah. Good. The artifacts. It seems to add up.
Does it? Perhaps you find all this satisfactory, but I am afraid I do not. We must take the word of a murderer and follow him into the Unity? What if it does nothing the Starborn have claimed? How can you be so sure? They have thwarted us at every turn, and now they just give up? They killed Sarah to stop us from getting the artifacts. If they would back down now, then what was the point? What does that death mean? Why put us through any of this? Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass into this Unity and come out in some other universe, look at who they are. And what they have become. They have the faces and voices of people you know, but are nothing like them. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That you would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us?
This is what exploring is about, taking risks.
Now you sound like Sarah.
Oh.
But you are not wrong. I will do my best to assume the best, but you cannot blame me for preparing for the worst.
I get it.
We should get back to it. Now that we know what to work towards, there's no time to waste.
Good. Thanks, Andrea. For nothing. Wuss! Wuss! Why is there no path? No direct path seen, you fucking idiot. There's no direct path. So why am I getting fucking out of this fucking cave if you don't tell me where the path is? I got no boost pack. I can't boost, so I have to...
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
Yes. More importantly, I need these fucking bastards to fucking give me their things. Last if not least, we need to get the
control center seems a good place to start.
A what? Can you say that again? I didn't see the subtitles for that. I don't know what you said. You're rambling. Is this a way out? I don't think it is. I think it's a way around, that's the problem. Oh man. Need to modify this backpack immediately to give it a boost. Come on, move. The vagine of this place. We are leaving it. We are leaving it. Was there different gravity? Why was there different gravity in this? Was that only the... No, the artifact I picked it up, so the gravity should have normal. I don't get it. There was, for some reason, different gravity in the cave. Weird. Everything is where we need it, yes. Very good, Captain. I've been carrying these artifacts the whole fucking time, dude. Nice spacesuit. Philosophy. What is philosophy? Can somebody tell me what philosophy is? Good thing I don't read the chat, dude. Philosophy. What is philosophy? Such a word doesn't exist on the universe. You don't have that. There's no philosophy. I don't know what's with these people. I don't know what's with the people hating this game. Why everybody's like always aggressively hating this game when you can just use your brain and find something in this to happen, like, you know. Ooh, Freya is far away. You know, yeah, it's okay, you just have to use your brain. That's all. It's okay. People just need to use their brains. What? Fuck you. We're on a different course than that. Entangled. No. No, no. It's just idiotic saying that, you know. Are you contemplating philosophy? Not even spelling it philosophy, philosophy. I don't know what that is. I don't speak that kind of dialect. I know what philosophy is, but I don't know what philosophy is. Good thing I don't read the chat anymore. I gave up. Nobody's chatting anyways when I watch it. And when I don't watch it, somebody's chatting. So I don't give a fuck. Can't be bothered with that. Less gravity than Earth, a tiny bit. Oh fuck. We have oxygen though. And we have a very climatically nice atmosphere. Temperature, 36 degrees. That's a rainforest temperature here. Nishina Research. Let me guess.
Nishina Research Station. You speaking. What is your business here?
I'm investigating an anomaly.
Constellation. The Explorers? That's a new one. One moment.
What?
We don't usually take visitors, but the director's willing to make an exception. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. What's inside? Stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
It seems a strict policy, but in a way that is reassuring. Suggests they know what they are doing. Do not worry about me. Go ahead and go.
Okay. We'll see about that.
Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. Safety clearing occurred. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. So, there. Be right with you.
Open this fucking thing up, you dumb fuck.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If
Put
you'll
a
follow
slug
me,
in your head.
I'll show you to the director.
What's with all the fucking security?
We're a small research station in the middle of nowhere. Pirates eat places like these for lunch. It is my job to make sure that we are not on the menu.
Who's a director?
Kaya Patel, our administrator and research director. 28 years in quantum particle physics, or so I'm told. It's beyond me.
Let's go.
We'll take the back way up. Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So, Nishina.
What is happening?
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that?
You're telling me?
1 minute, you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
I was.
But there's nothing here. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for?
I wouldn't argue with your hallway if you had that.
Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out.
The fuck was that?
Come on, this way.
Weapons up.
Huh? Who's there?
Oi.
Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came.
What's happening here?
The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal,
No, I
right?
didn't. Stop. I need to know what's going on here.
What do you mean? Wait. How did you get in here?
I'm watching for the director.
Hughes? Ethan Hughes? But he's dead. No. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
Alright. I already know what's happening here. I already know I could figure this out. I'm a bit smarter than the devs think. Take an artifact that is basically used in traveling in multiverses and traveling through quantum universes, and you basically jump from one universe, one reality to the next. Put that to a power supply, and it generates a field, and that field distorts space and time, so we're jumping in and out of realities. We're time traveling, or rather traveling through different realities. In one reality, Hughes is alive. In the next reality, this lab is overrun by monsters and destroyed. So we're jumping between two realities.
You okay? Right. We were studying a gravitational distortion.
That's what happened.
3 months ago. I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control
jumping
room.
between realities, that's what I think.
There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
Oh, they're all alive.
The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic
Disappear! We should! Wait! She's back! Alright, we're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director.
Quick! We don't have time for this fucking bullshit. Quick!
If anything happens, the director's office is on the second
Idiotic
floor.
bastard.
You can't miss it.
You idiotic fucking bastard. We don't have time for this. Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. If I'm jumping through realities...
This way.
You idiot, we have no time for this.
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director.
Don't
And
open
this
your
is our
mouth.
Chief Scientist,
We don't have
Maria
time for
Hughes.
this. Shut the fuck
Agent
up
said
and listen.
you disappeared.
Oh, fucking
right
idiots.
in front of him. Twice now? 3
Fuck,
times?
shut the fuck
Director,
up.
you can't be.
Shut
Look, I don't
the
know.
fuck up. We don't have time for this.
Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
Raphael is the only survivor.
Raphael. Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait, burned out? The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
See?
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
And it didn't. There's two
Another
universes connected.
universe, though.
Oh god,
That's a
you
lot to
idiots.
swallow.
Shut the fuck up already and listen. He found an artifact.
An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? You know something about it?
They're connected to the multiverse.
The multiverse. Other universes?
Did I stutter, you bitch?
At least one other universe, clearly. And you have some connection with them then. Interesting. I wonder if that's why this is only affecting you.
What are we doing to this thing?
This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. This artifact and the field it creates.
And what are you doing?
3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrating an
A probe
experimental
for what?
when something went
A probe for what?
We still don't know what happened.
I don't
There
care
was
about
a series
that.
of
I
explosions,
want to know what
and
kind of
somehow
probe you were
it's
doing
still
and what
running.
you were doing. I don't care about that. That's all you're going to tell
That's
me?
all we know. Whatever happened, we're
Ah,
completely
Bethesda.
cut off from the research level.
Ah, Bethesda,
Data feed,
dude.
network, physical access, everything.
If Bro is feeding power to the distortion.
That would make sense. That's why the
I'm pretty
field
sure he
strength
didn't
keeps
say anything like
increasing.
that.
We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
You have to find a way to stop
How?
it.
I told you the research level's locked down.
In real life,
We
I would
can't
shoot
even
her in the
use damn
face just
elevator.
now. I would shoot her in the face and get like a million bounty on me. I don't care. She's so stupid and arrogant. She doesn't deserve to live anyway, so I would shoot her in the face right now in real life.
What?
See?
Clever.
That
In
arrogance.
this other universe,
That
Raphael
arrogance.
survived. He made it back from the lab. Take it.
This is crazy.
But
Okay.
first,
We can't shut down. It's risky.
then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. We got ourselves into.
Oh, you can't kill her. But she doesn't deserve to live. She's so arrogant. She doesn't deserve to live. Just listen to the bullshit she's saying. Just listen to the crap she's saying. Just listen to the arrogant crap she's saying. What? Excuse me? Oh, what a fucking Karen, dude. Oh, there's the director. Had a hell of a day, huh, director? I think that's the director. How do I get there? Eh? Fucking assholes. No direct path seen. Is this thing even useful for anything? No direct path seen. You fucking bastards. No path seen. Hey, my fucking god. Suck a dick, dude. No direct path seen. Motherfucker. I don't really care if you can see a... Oh, there he is. Oh, why are you glowing?
Oh.
Why are you glowing?
You. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling
Sing
caved
Starborn.
in, and
He's glowing. He was flickering and glowing.
I thought I'd finally lost it. What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
How is he still alive? How is he still alive months after? Months after everything went wrong. How do I level up my reloading skill, by the way? Reload 30 empty magazines. Oh my god. You know how expensive ammo is? Are you kidding me? Fine. Kataxi warrior, whatever that is. The Kataxi.
What the? Security breach! Go! Everybody out! Out of my way!
The fuck out of my way, you fucking idiots. No, you're right, everybody's really dead here.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
What now?
How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
Don't get yourself killed, dude.
I'm not sure.
Shut the hell up. Oh yeah.
I just want to get out of here.
Where's these creatures coming from?
They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming.
Fucking aliens. No direct path seen. There is no way to get there, isn't there? love it. Game telling me there's no direct path and you can't progress, and the game doesn't give you any hints or nothing. Bullshit. Bethesda's games used to be better in this regard, but they have... Oh, there it is. Now it was open.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just popped into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
Trying to get to the fabrication lab.
Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And is there anything else you need?
What about the scorpions?
Yes, Kataxi. Nasty things. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Yeah.
I need something to fight them.
The Kataxi in the other universe. I've got an experiment.
Not leaving and hand it over.
Not happening. Sorry, I have to keep...
Fucking queer.
Anything else I can do? Sorry.
Fucking queers of Bethesda. You can't pop a med while in a dialogue. This is stupid. You can't use a fucking med while in dialogue. Ugh. Gonna die. Oh yeah, yeah. The best thing would be grab something personal, some sort of identification or something from somebody, and toss it at their feet in the other reality. Here, there's your key. There's your... Huh. quench these fucking bullshit. Maybe it's because of the artifact. I'm not going to upload a bug. I'm not going to upload a bug report or anything yet. We'll see if it goes away. Maybe it doesn't. I'm going to fix my medical states that I also have. I need to fix the blue and the yellow. Don't have anything to fix the blue, whatever the blue is. It was that, okay. Whatever that was. Weird. Hello.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
It's blocked.
Alright. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can.
Right.
There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95. 97, 100. Nothing.
You sure?
Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world?
That's an anomaly. Oh, she's gonna get sucked in and die. I hope she does. Come, I'm gonna help you. Come.
It's a micro-distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow.
Huh?
Step into the distortion, please.
Alright.
Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91.
Ah, yes.
What happened? Are you alright?
It worked.
So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over.
Alright, time to shut it down.
Right. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe.
Yes.
That should finally put an end to all this.
Gotcha.
Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
Right.
Well then, all set? If you need
Yes.
supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
Schrödinger's box.
Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
I don't know.
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him.
And I will.
But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with
We have to restore the original
careers,
timeline,
futures
though.
ahead of them.
And the original
In this
timeline is not
universe.
this one.
You don't have to decide now. But when the time... Now, it's time you are going.
You
With
see,
the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful.
I'll call this the Tasha Yar
Unlock
paradox.
the elevator lobby, please.
Or, yeah.
Research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's
Or
been a
you
fascinating
could call
day.
it the Tasha Yar. Us acting in the wrong way will cause somebody who's supposed to be dead to be still alive, which distorts and destroys the entire timeline as it has happened. It is... Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, let's think rationally. We come from a universe where everybody's alive. Let's think of this rationally. We come from a universe where everybody's alive. Raphael died, and nothing happened. They have everything under control. In Raphael's universe, it's the opposite. Because of the artifact, everything is differently. It's completely inverted. Raphael is still alive, everybody else is dead. The only logical universe is the one we're in, because that's the way we got in. We got transported to the other universe before this one. Get it? So the one we're in is ours. It's the same thing in the Starship in the Enterprise New Generation or Next Generation episode. In the Next Generation, it's the same thing. We have one universe where we're all alive and one person is dead. Then a time distortion happens and the person who's dead is alive and everything is changed. This doesn't mean that the timeline where this person is alive is correct. It means the one where everybody else is alive and that person's dead. So Raphael has to die. It's a very, very problematic choice. It is a very, very it's a very, very big thing of morality. But there is no other choice. Raphael is dead and he needs to die.
Yes.
I don't need any supplies.
Don't touch the equipment.
We have to restore the timeline, and for that Raphael has to die. This is the end. He needs to... His timeline needs to die.
security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
This is a lot of... This is a very mind-boggling puzzle, dude. Because we have to transport to the correct timeline in the correct moment. Hold on, we go back here. I get it. We didn't activate the computer down below. I get where it's at. We need to shift here so everything is alright.
Not possible. Massive damage.
Okay. Ah, there we go. Not the computer, but the door. Okay. Constant warping in and out is annoying. I ain't got a clue what I gotta do now. I ain't got a clue what I'm... I ain't got a clue what I'm supposed to do, dude. I ain't got a clue. Because this is just absolutely stupid. That's the way. So this terminal needs to be alive. This is just...
Catastrophic damage.
Stupid shotgun. Can you believe that?
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
You're getting on my nerves, you know that? Fucking asshole.
Damage.
Fucking hell, dude. It is... It is a good idea, this quest, but it's terribly executed. Because it's absolutely stupid. Constantly jumping in and out. Just all these plot devices everywhere. All these plot things. All of these plot devices because the game says, yeah, it needs to be blocked. It's getting on my nutsack. Well, the thing is, the lower level is collapsed. I need to get into the lower level here. I need to get into this lower level here. But there's no teleporter to go here in this lower level. There's no teleporter. But I need to go down here. Something. I don't get it. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make a lick of sense where I need to go. And the game is very helpful. What? Through here? Yeah, go through there. Exactly. Jesus Christ, dude. Go through there. See, I can't, since there's no way. And everything just collapsed in this universe. Oh no, this is open. Okay, this one is open. Just stupid. It's not because it's complicated or anything, it's just stupid. The quest is just stupid. Just use a bunch of C4 and blow up all the walls and doors. I don't care. Fucking idiots. It's on lockdown. And cut through the doors. But no, they're like, oh, it's under lockdown. Oh no, it's under lockdown. We can't do anything. It's under lockdown. Yeah, and it's under lockdown. And so what? It's under lockdown. So what? And what else? Bastards, it's under lockdown. So what? And it's under lockdown. And now, and cut through the doors, explode the doors up. You have guns, you have cutters, cut the door open. Go in. It's under lockdown. Fucking idiots. I'm sick and tired of Bethesda style games like this. Because they're super annoying. Come on. Annoying. Getting double the loot at least because of the cash. And everything respawning or spawning in this as well. And then we have to do the next one because it's allegedly 2 kilometers. As they said, it's 2 kilometers below. 2 kilometers.
Beginning combat protocol.
You
All systems.
fuck on out of here.
Catastrophic damage. System failure. Damage. All systems. Unable. Repair.
And these robots couldn't stop these fucking things? What now? This is so stretched, I hate it. It's stretched further and harder than Todd Howard's asshole is. Fucking hell, dude. Is this enjoyable for people? I don't get it. Why is my character have that weird glow on her again? It was gone. Now it's here again. Don't understand it. Is it because of the artifacts or what is it from? Don't get it. Fucking hell, dude. Fuck off. Oh, God. Why is there a damage over time tick? There's nobody alive to apply it to. I'm losing my mind here. asshole. Now what? Ah. Now the queen.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
I swear some bastard is cutting the overrides down again. I swear there's some bastard who's undoing.
Total system
Nice.
failure. I am unable. Repair not
Who gave
possible.
everybody's the developer or designer who gave everybody stun abilities with their melees, so you can be permanently stun locked, so you can't reload. Is a fucking genius. A gay genius, but a genius, I guess. You've gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. It's a nightmare. So different is if I
Massive damage.
Why are these guns so shit, but the enemy is super powerful? I don't understand that. Faggot.
Catastrophic damage.
Special kind of retard to design a mission like this. I get the idea, but it's badly executed. Fucking hell, I can't be bothered with this anymore, dude. I wanna quit. I wanna quit, dude. Wah, wah,
Security
wah.
incident resolved. The security lockdown has been terminated.
I still see enemies. And those turrets are still angry with me. Combat's ended. You don't quite understand that combat has ended, right, dude? Game hasn't quite understood that combat has ended. Interesting and very good. I love it when that happens. Bethesda's games always do that. They can just never program their games properly. Because they're a bunch of idiots. So now the combat is going to be infinitely active. Ah, Bethesda, you're a bunch of fucking fags, dude. Just program a good game for once.
Ah, there you are.
Idiots.
Welcome back.
Infinite combat glitch has been
Ethan,
around
how
since
are we doing?
Oblivion.
Research levels back online. Definitely some damage, but it could be a lot worse. We will have to replace a few robots.
Yes, well, that's a small price to pay, all things considered.
Right.
This is a lot to take in. Artifacts, multiple universes.
Look on the bright side, dear. Just imagine the papers you'll publish.
Right.
If anyone even believes this.
I am curious, though. Why did you decide to stay here, with us?
Starfield died to save you.
Of course. I'll make sure the consortium remembers his sacrifice.
Well, he's stuck in the other universe
Our next
now.
supply ship will be arriving soon. I'll have a full report ready for them. For now, I'd like to extend our gratitude and what compensation I can offer for everything we put you through. Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
Right. Remarkable. So our man actually just basically is stuck in another reality, and there he'll eventually die because there's no way for him to cross over. And his reality is not the real one. Well, this is solved logically. When I came here and I knocked, when I came here I had no vision. I landed with my ship right here. I landed with my ship here and walked here. There was no vision, no teleport, nothing. I ring the door and somebody says, "Hey, what do you want?" So this is all alive. This is the reality. This is the actual reality. There is no discussion about it. There's no doubt about it. This is the reality.
Hello.
Let's get moving.
I will watch your back.
Okay, thank you. Well, I'm going to get to the ship and I'm going to take a break because it's been a long time. I need to do some things and I need to chill. But I'll be back in a little bit. I'm pretty sure I'll be back in a bit. Oh yeah, right. Before I forget it.
How are you, Dusty?
I need to take the kit. Where is the jump pack? The Mercury's jump pack? You can't put a jump set on it. Yep, it doesn't have a jump kit. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, that
Good to
means
see you.
we pick a different one next time. But I'll be back. See ya.